Thank you. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Grim Gaming. My name is Leon, and today I will be playing more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I really need to remove the idea that this is a chill stream, because it's not. I am not chill, and I am not going to be chill today. Ugh. So, I am late, as most of you already know, because I donate plasma twice a week. And normally it's fine, but today they just really weren't on their A game, so to speak. And then when I was like, hey, like, I'm like, hey, you know, like, I was trying not to be rude, but I'm like, I'm due to get, like, disconnected. I was trying to, like, get someone's attention. And, they just kind of, blew me off and proceeded to stand around. And I don't know if they were just being, like, punitive to me for insisting they do their job, but yeah, it was weird. One of the people I was also while I was there was like, Winston. One of the people while I was there was they needed a translator, and this one lady knows Spanish, and then that lady was telling me that they won't pay her to do translation, and I was like, then I would say no. And she's like, well, I can't do that. I'm like, you absolutely can. I would tell them that is not my job, that is not part of my job description, and you are not compensating me for those skills. And she's like, well, that's not how that works. And I'm like, okay, I worked at Target, no sign language, and knew enough of it that they gave me $1 raise working there just to sign for people. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Granted, I learned ASL to communicate with the one employee out of the goodness of my heart. But then when it came to, like, directly translate for Target, just threw it a little crooked. I was getting it away from me. Well, as you can see by the moving shadows and plaid, we have a special guest for Tuesdays. Face reveal! It's Lily again. I know. You riled them up. This is your fault.
Yeah, nice.
Go get your toy. Now.
I was like running around in the kitchen riling them up.
So, if you know, Leon's official advice for the day is, if you have a specific skill that is not listed in your work, that is not listed on your job description that you signed and accepted, and they tell you, oh, well, you're just going to have to do that for us. You tell them no. You tell them you will fairly compensate me for those skills, or I will not do it.
I worked at a department store, and I used to do like a little bit extra stuff for them. And then we like moved buildings, and I was told very clearly when I tried to do like other things, well, you're not allowed to do that. That's like above your job description. So then I read my job description, and anytime they asked me to do anything that wasn't in it, I said, oh, I'm sorry, you'll have to promote me to ask me to do that. That's above my job description.
And don't get me wrong, there's times when, like, if you could do something for the goodness of your heart, you know, and you have the freedom to do it, that's fine. Like, I have been at work when watching people who are still successfully working with deaf people. I worked at Lowe's, for example. But sometimes, like, if a customer is walking through and they're asking for things, and I notice they're deaf, I'll switch to sign language. Because I would like to communicate with them easier. It would be another thing if Lowe's walked up to me and said, hey, we'd like you to be the ASL interpreter.
Uh-huh.
The answer is, cool, pay me more. Like, I'm not going to treat that as my official nothing. You want that on my job description? You pay me more. Tipway says, I'm back with food and says, I was trained how to operate an x-ray machine. That's badass. Welcome back to the stream, Tipway. How have you been? It has been some time since we've seen you. I kind of like this little opening song. They don't do enough, like, Men Auric solo. And I think this is awesome. Then it blends into what I call the beef and lime chat. Like, not to be weird, but they totally say beef and lime. I don't know why. Just wait for it. Tipway's new to this game, you're new to this game. I'm just gonna have fun showing this to somebody who is now forced to listen. Like, it's just some chant. Right here, just beef and lime. I don't know why they're saying it.
I mean, I can't hear it when you talk over it.
Meh. I've just been calling it the beef and lime chant. Because I don't know any of that language, and I doubt even the people singing it know what that language is.
It's very true. Stop licking me.
It's very what?
Very true, actually. They find who can do the vocals, because we actually know somebody that does stuff like that.
It's better to have a singer than it is to have someone who knows the language.
And then they just teach them how to pronounce everything in the song. She does not speak German and quite frequently sings in German.
Tipway says, it's for food and I'm good. Your x-ray machine is for food? But Tipway says, I played this game a bit. Sweet. We've been playing this game a lot. I don't know why, but I'm actually kind of into, like, these dark fantasy games in the first place. I did look at my little... whatever the fuck this is. He's a three-eyed axolotl dragon.
Quit licking the rug.
He is immortal, and whatever I feed him, and depending on what I feed him, he will generate different superpowers. Timmy says, yeah, I work at a food factory that I worked at 3 years ago. Oh, it's literally a food x-ray machine. Makes sense. You know. On a quality control kind of way. I'm starting to see why he doesn't chill around you. Because you don't chill around him.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, uh-oh. You were too slow, Atlas got the toy. Sorry, buddy.
On the last stream of Grailed Taint, we got a girlfriend? I don't know. It was weird. So it scans for plastic glass and other stuff. No, yeah, I figured. Quality control.
Don't steal that. Can I have that back?
Let all my jokes be put aside.
Come on.
I understand the vision. Oh, right! I go into my inventory wondering why the hell I'm over encumbered, and I'm like, nice catch. I think you got that right in camera, too.
Oh. Now you in the way.
Yep. It gets stuck in my head, too. Yeah, a lot of today has been very bad for the tismically gifted. Like myself. Where people just really don't seem to care about your time.
That's one of, like, my biggest pet peeves. Because I try really hard not to, like, waste somebody else's time. And I feel, like, super bad when I do. And then other people just, like, think that that's okay.
Well, and it's not hard that, like, if you see that there's something that's in the way, to, like, look at somebody and be like, I'll be with you I'll be with you as quick as I can.
Like, I'm
Like,
sorry, it's, yeah.
Things are in trouble. Tipway says, and every time I see its name, I just think of the earbuds as it's called, Raycon. What?
The X-ray machine.
Oh, the X-ray machine is Raycon. I have Raycon headphones, actually. Good table.
Achilles is putting his toy on top of Atlas, who's just standing there.
Wait, I'm fucking up. I need less weight. Although I'm not seeing what I could do without.
Oh, you got it that time.
Oh, okay. I guess I was 2 plates too heavy. Yeah, we spent a lot of this time making friends with these people known as the Keepers. For those of you unfamiliar with the game, we are just some fuck who happened to stumble across a shard of the soul of Arthur Pendragon. Of, like, you know, the Round Table and shit. Who died 600 years ago and is trying to revive so that he can restore the realm.
Ow.
Once we kind of get out into the world, though, we find the realm's pretty fucked. It's not good.
Atlas, quit doing that.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start it myself. You're back. How did it go?
Quartermaster said thank you, and here's a barrel of fish.
What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him.
The dog butt in my
They're happy.
Aye.
A what?
square.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion
He's
would
blended
just
into
end
the
up
couch well
shattered on
enough
the
that they
stone.
can't tell he's there, really.
But he's not only took it,
Come on.
he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace in One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Okay.
Sit in my spot now.
Ah. Now he has to decide, keep your spot or keep the toy. Tipway says, I'm just dumping Bloodborne into my USB drive. I don't know what that means exactly, but... Dumping Bloodborne into my USB? Ah, look at these finely dressed fancy lads. Each one of those spikes represents a treaty that they have successfully negotiated throughout their career.
You chose my spot.
In those antlers, an ancient Arthurian legends version of the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh. Oh.
For they are nothing but the peaceful and magnanimous.
Oh.
See, Lily? Look at these ancient times negotiators.
No.
We need
Holy
to make a
crap.
plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Is a fan off?
I found the remote on the floor, so somebody probably stepped on it.
We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
Just
Well.
snipping each other back and forth.
Well, I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Tip says, extracting Bloodborne from my disc onto my USB stick so I can emulate it on my PC to be able to play the Bloodborne randomizer mod. I'll be honest with you, man, I wish I could get that kind of thing to work. I don't know if I even have the right equipment. I'd love to just play Bloodborne on PC. So are you conspiring with One Eye? Because
Conspiring? Don't be absurd. That's such a poor word for something so beneficial. I don't see, however, why I need to explain myself to a stranger.
the stranger just might have to decapitate you for
If
that.
you're wondering why the commander of the largest garrison in the south would want to make a deal with the most
Just
powerful
determined to
military
interrupt this
force
cutscene.
since the Age of Legends.
I wish to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Tipway sent me a little image on Discord and said you just need a jailbroken PS4 and a USB stick. I might give that a crack. Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp
Poor
in our old stronghold
Captain
to the
Brandon here
west.
could never be a little spoon. He feels so cozy as the little spoon. All right, what do you want?
Galahad needs to die, obviously.
Oh, sure, I'll just go slay Galahad of the Round Table. That'll go great.
Unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Crap. So you want me to kill a knight of the Round Table?
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us.
I've already
If we
killed
let him
one.
snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan
found that
to
out.
protect the South. And if that happens,
I killed Caradoc for his sword and his armor and his everything else. Although he didn't really give me much of a choice. Does Galahad really have to die?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed-up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
And you're not allied with the knights.
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Wait, back up. You're supposed to be on equal footing, but they're paying for everything? And you're gonna bitch that they're gonna have more supervisory energy over you. I get rid of Galahad and you tell me about Excalibur.
It's that simple.
Well, feels like challenging him while utterly surrounded by marauders is a bad idea. Tibby says, luckily enough, I didn't update my PS4 in ages, and I jailbroke my PS4. I feel weird about, like, I don't own the PS4 that I have, so even if I do kind of get an idea to do that, I feel like I at least got to talk to someone first. But I would love to digitize Bloodborne and play it PC. If anything, just to up the frame rate. They got a fucking randomizer mod. They definitely have an FPS push.
Ow. Stop. Stop.
But now, chat is when I need you most. What is this choice going to be?
Don't you huff me.
I'm wondering if I can agree with him without actually doing it for him. He'll...
No.
Or not.
Stop it.
I kind of like the idea of killing Galahad, because he probably has some good gear.
Stop.
But...
That's enough.
But it was also implied that Brandon here is a cunt. And that even though Galahad is also a cunt, Galahad's not lying about it. What I don't like about this setup is I haven't met Galahad yet, so if I pick all right and agree, is he just going to attack me on sight when I see him? Or am I going to be able to back out of this? If we just said 1, 2, skiddly diddly do, where are you going? The problem with picking I don't like traitors die is I am in a room full of his friends. The odds of us making it out of here are slim. But Tib was the only one voting, so option 2 is what we got. More loot? That's true, if I can carry it out of here, which I probably can't. What do you think, Lily?
I don't know.
So, he's kind of a traitorous snake, but Sir Galahad of the Round Table is currently kind of going around purging all of the bad people. Which is kind of just whoever the hell Galahad says, is what everybody's impression seems. Mind you, I haven't met him yet and have no clue what his actual... Like, he could have... If anything, Brandon right now is proving that Galahad is absolutely correct and there's a bunch of traitors in the south. So... I'm kind of in a pickle here. You win, Tip. You're the only voter, so hopefully we live.
I was afraid you might not be as smart as I hoped you were.
Come on. Uh-oh. Great, even the other big bad evil guy is... Ah! I forgot to eat my food. My bad. Well, way to go, Tipway. Look what happened. Don't worry, we'll try it again. There's just things this game is bad about. It has autofill slots. It only autofills with your food. I have healing potions and shit, but I have to manually equip all of those. Every time they run out, too. So.
We need.
Doneth.
What?
We.
Yep.
I don't. Fine, but no. Galahad, even Galahad will jump there. Yeah. I was.
Let's go! Okay, they started off by hitting me heavy. What? My items didn't load in. What the fuck? Okay. I was pressing the... So, this game's also really buggy. God damn it.
We.
I didn't equip my potions.
I don't. You can spot that and. Fine, but Galahad, even Galahad will jump there. Yeah, it's that simple.
Tipway's laughing and then lurk. No, you don't lurk. This was your fucking idea. You stay right the hell here and you watch you witness what you have wrought. I also have some potions that would probably boost my ability to fight here, but I just haven't. Draw speed, health, mana.
Atlas is out there barking. The Avengers are not assembling, Atlas.
They typically don't during stream time. They get real chill with me on Tuesdays. Ah, I can't feed my little gremlin. Okay, I'm figuring them out. If I could feed my little gremlin guy, I could make him burn them. How am I still standing? By being better than you, bitch! Well, Brandon's dead. These guys aren't negotiating at all. Y'all aren't gonna earn a new spike. Your shoulder pads. Oh, one eye. Oh, the dreaded double parry. Matthew and Luke all at once. And I don't mean the Bible. Okay, one eye is very dangerous. I can't seem to do a lot of damage to him. Ooh, never mind. Okay, still doing good. All right, one eye's down and out. Now it's just up to his cheerleading squad. Who are really good. Damn it. Well, fuck. More healing liquids. Woo! It does have very good combat to it when it works. Right, 2 to go. Up. And... What the... Okay. Just you and me, buddy. You sure you wouldn't rather just talk about this? Come on. Ah, come on, you can use your words. Even if they're just oog. Like, how do you watch me slaughter a room full of people and still decide, well, a man's gotta do his job? I tell you right now, if I was in a room full of men who got absolutely aced by some total stranger, my very first instinct would be, I surrender. Have a good day. I'm out. Fair enough. Oh, they do have a lot of cool stuff. Volker, Berserkers, gauntlets, and things. Well, hopefully I made the right choice. It's chat's fault I ended up with a girlfriend. We're just gonna steal Brendan's armor. Well, there they are. Dead and naked. Before I take any more steps, let's take a quick little save.
Hector, quit licking.
Brendan's
What?
no good.
What?
Very
Ow.
bad day. Okay, so I want to come back. Try this a different way. Now, hopefully everybody's not just automatically my enemy for that. Ah, looks like they're gonna be. Here you go, bud. Feeding time. Oh, I can make him heal me, too. I didn't think of that. Warface. I fed him iron ore, and now he is ironclad. And we'll tackle them. Oh, and distract them. Oh. My favorite of his abilities is he can just become basically a lava monster that just emits flames all over everywhere. The only time that doesn't work is when you have friends in the vicinity.
Stop. You quit licking. Stop it.
I can also turn him into a warhorse type creature. Very strange. Ooh, rosemary and mistletoe.
Ooh.
It's no match for my toe missile. God, I love Futurama. I need to watch it again. There's new stuff that you and I haven't seen. Small health potion. Ooh, more spirits. Drugs and booze. A lot of crafting elements to this game. Okay, now hopefully they don't try to kill me on the way out. Like, they wouldn't necessarily know anything went bad in here. It's not like I'm covered head to toe in their blood, in reality. because you know, video game. So like I'm physically not, but you know, in the real world, I just walk out just like like I just climbed out of the bathtub in that scene from Hostel 2 and just, hey, everything's fine in there. No need to go check. Tibbly said, nice!
No, apparently no. Guacamole isn't safe either.
I was kind of already expecting that. The poop yourself pandemic grows stronger every day.
Apparently, Guacamole and Salsa by Taylor Farms, who's the one that has the big outbreak with their lettuce,
Speeding time.
now have an issue with their guacamole and salsa and salmonella.
Aw, man. Burn up, little guy. Whoa, okay, so they just insta-killed me. That was bullshit. Oh, and salmonella.
Yeah, with their guacamole and salsa.
Yeah, don't wash your avocados with salmon. Sorry, I like being stupid. It's fun. Oh, no, come on. Oh, God. There are a lot more of them out here than there were in there. It's alright. I've got Bernie on it. Legs and golf. Come on, then. And to think y'all are berserkers. You drink potions and do drugs to do this. Now imagine if you were like me and you did it for fun. They are dropping pretty quick to the flame thing. Oop, okay. Hold up, hold up. Pause. Time out.
I don't have paws, I only have hands.
Hams?
Yeah,
Steamed hams?
no,
Oh,
baked.
like the potato you are.
A potato.
We're all potato.
You're a potato.
We are all potato.
You're a potato.
Let's gain a little distance. Use the stairs. Give myself a little freedom. That I can coat my weapon in further burning stuffs.
Everybody stop!
Shut up. Hector. 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 No. 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 So. He's trying to be compliant when he does that, and I think it's adorable. Like he's just trying to be as quiet as he can.
I will complain quieter.
Flame resin. Go. Decimate them.
He's helping.
He's not. He's trying though. This little demon though. Look at him. Look at my demon boy.
He's right there.
No, sit.
Yeah, right there.
Sit. It's fine if you do that, but you gotta stay like right here. Achilles. Stop. Oh, that's why that was so tough. It's nightfall, and these assholes are infected now. With weirdness. All joking aside, that is actually what they chose to call it canonically. The weirdness. So these dudes died all full of weirdy. Although WYRD was used to describe, like, mystical bullshit at one time.
Yes. The weirding world.
Mm-hmm. But I just love that they just flat out called it the weirdness. Yeah, it's the weirdness. Fucking weird, man. What's wrong with him? He's just fucking weird, man. Don't mind me, I'm just robbing you blind. I want all your stuff, won't leave any behind. They did make like the cooking and crafting in this game not super annoying. Some of it's like too basic in some games, some of it's way too fucking complicated. And in this game they did this whole experiment thing. Just take guesses and see what happens. So like, if you know, you just, when you're cooking food, you just pick random ingredients. Healing butterfly. What the fuck?
No one participating in your outside work?
He's getting quite upset by it, by the looks of it. Aha, I'm wearing Brandon's cape. Look at it flapping about. Yeah, alright, we're taking it off. Alright. Now, the rest of the Del Riata are down in the valley, and I don't know if I can escape them by simply climbing over some rocks and stuff, because I would like very much to not have to kill everyone on my way out. I hope that's not too much to ask.
Yeah.
Brandon and I kind of became friends. There was a lady at the front gate who dueled me just kind of because, for honor. She was all like, you want to get in here, you'd better fight me. And I was like, okay, and I beat her ass. She was like, sweet, we're friends now. Good job.
Quit licking the log, buddy.
And she was all like, well, ass beaten, sir. High five. And I was like, all right. And now I don't want to have to hurt them.
Oh my.
I mean, it's Arthurian legend. This predates BDSM. I could create it. I could be the Marquis de Sade. Just what? How far back would that be? 4,000 years too early? Something like that. I don't know exactly how old Arthurian legend is supposed to be. I just know the songs about Arthurian legend are fucking dope. Love Camelot. Are you going to have a dissenting opinion? Camelot's good music.
It's not about Arthurian legend.
A lot of it is. Hell, the title I've given to this series of streams has always been A New King Will Come, from the song Shadow of Uther. Uther, Lily. That's literally Arthur's dad. Yes, if you look it up, a ton of it is about Arthurian legend. Or inspired by.
Wanted to spell Arthur funny.
They didn't. Arthur is the son of Uther in Arthurian legend.
No.
Yeah. Well, that's how names
What
work.
will we name him?
That's how names...
We're already named Uther. Maybe we should just...
That's how a lot of names worked for cultures back then, is you were just, you know, you were Bram, son of Brahm. Like, you just change a letter from dad's name so that we don't get everybody confused. And Uther was a bastard who tried to dominate all humanity, and that's why no one wanted to trust Arthur. There, you can give me a 3% chance to stun enemies. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm not saying like every song, but a very good amount of their songs are just about Camelot and shit. Hence the name of their band. Fuel the fires so I can stash the things that I want to keep as keepsakes, namely Brandon's armor. I guess One Eye's gear too, but it calls it a skirt, which is hilarious to me. Pro out here wearing a skirt. Didn't even try to call it a kilt or nothing. Dude just accepted his fate. He knew what was what. He just likes the breeze between the knees. Wait, what did that say? Did it say move all crafting materials?
Licking.
Can I use crafting materials from my bonfire thing? Like, if I go to cook, will all the stuff still be there? And boy, do I needs to do some cooking. I'm out of my good food. Yeah. Even hunt a monster called a weird deer. Deer entirely created from the weirdness. And it just makes me think of Adventure Time. Freak deer! What's freaky about the deer? It has fingies. That's it.
That's pretty freaky.
I just love the way they present it, because it's just a normal deer. It's stealing Candy Kingdom people, because it's a deer, it's going to eat sugar. And what does it do when they figure it out? He just pops his hooves off, revealing he had hands all along, and that was it. Just, out of all of the weird shit in Adventure Time, a deer with fingies is the freaky thing.
It's pretty freaky.
He has a magical dog who can stretch to the moon.
Jake's never gone to the moon.
You haven't seen the whole show.
Hmm.
Scones. I've made scones. Then Venison stew. Alright, that's enough. I have plenty of food now. Okay. Yeah, this is something I do like about it, though. So Arthur built these, like, these, like, big statues called the Menhir. And they create these barriers. The second I walk out of that barrier, I could be attacked by all sorts of phantom-y demon shit, because now I, too, am in the presence of weirdness. Just now, not before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So only now, chat, are you in the presence of weirdness. Not before. Just to be clear.
No one believes that.
Shut up. No one asked. When I want your opinion, I'll give it to you.
How's that working out
I don't
for
think that's
you?
how that saying goes. Trying to remember the exact way they quote it in the DBZ abridged moment. I think this is when I want your opinion, I'll beat one into you. Okay, welcome back to the Keepers. Let's hope this goes well. Because I'm gonna have to tell their sergeant their captain's dead. And hopefully I don't have to fight my way out of here. For my trouble. We'll have to rest up till morning, because he's getting his beauty rest. Because, like, how would they know? I killed all the witnesses and then jumped off into the ocean.
Are they gonna know?
How are they gonna know? Oh, how is this not a conversation thing?
Well, but unless
What are you responsible then?
Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't
well,
know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is you're no longer Brandon's right hand. The bad news is you need a right hand now. I'm not sure which is actually the good news and the bad news in this good news bad news situation, but okay, so I just can't tell him about Brandon being a traitor and signing up to work with the Del Riata to slay a Knight of the Round Table, which, you know, as much as I want to be all positivity, I feel like destabilizing a country that's already falling apart further, not the best decision. At the same time, that's just me justifying the decisions Tipway made me choose. Because technically, I didn't care to kill him. Find more meteorite. Hey, yo. Are you reloaded on wood? Ah, yes. Fine, mighty hall of wood. Ah, you know what I just realized, though? Killed Brandon without him telling me how to pick up Excalibur, because apparently he knows how. If I try to pick it up right now, it'll kill me.
I think that's legend.
It's embedded in the stone, and it would... as I try to draw it, it tries to pull Arthur out of me, and Arthur's soul is kind of the only thing keeping me alive. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? I had... What happened? Oh, crafting materials went into the stash. Okay, well, that's annoying to have an auto button that literally just puts all the stuff in the stash, and then I can't use the stash from anywhere. I get not being able to retrieve equipment from anywhere, but why does it tell me I can stash all the materials if I then need to go fucking find my stash to retrieve the materials again? They don't weigh anything. That's dumb.
Hi, buddy.
And don't sit here and try to tell me, well, it's about the lore. Okay, well, this box connects to my bonfire I build when I'm out in the field. So, you know, the logic's not there. Just make it a video game that plays and does the fun thing. Stop trying to go, this part would ruin immersion, and then do a bunch of other things that ruin immersion. Like how I touch a big glowing rock and just over to another big glowing rock. Not that I enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance's, like, wholly realistic approach to things, because that's also ass. Make it a video game and let us have fun. The end. Okay, seriously, I just retrieved... It's supposed to be 50 pieces of wood. Apparently I put the wood I had in my pocket away. Instead of picking up the wood I left behind.
How much wood do you have in your pocket?
Enough to drag. We'll put it that way. It's wood aplenty. Brought enough for the whole class. Well, now here's the thing that's a cock-up, is like, when you're in the place stuff in the stash box, your items are organized differently than when you take them back out. What sense does that make? My wood! There we go. Got me a big old pile of wood now. Packing enough wood for all 7 kingdoms. Tyrion would be proud. Hooray! We rebuilt the seaside. That's another side quest in the hull. This guy was just saying nothing ever happens here and he's a keeper of the horns. Well, good news! I have made your life so much more interesting for the next couple weeks.
I know,
Your boss is dead.
Know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, It actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good work. If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him.
Well, that's
Either
unfortunate,
way,
because it's going to be all the praise
well.
you get from superiors
If
from
something
now
else
on.
comes up, I'll let you know.
Because again, Brendan's dead.
See you.
He confessed to various crimes, and then when I refused to go along with them, proceeded to attempt to kill me, resulting in his untimely suicide. Okay. I think I'm just about out of side quests. The cuckoo's egg. Oh yeah, Lolth wants me to find a kid who they think will join their assassin troop. But he doesn't seem to be in this area of the game. And I might want to look that up before I continue, because from what I understand, this game has three like areas of play, and you don't return to any of them. But I could be wrong. I hopefully can come back. Brett made us get a girlfriend, and now we'd have to like abandon and ignore her for the rest of the game. That seems weird. Now, the problem is I'm going to go tell Galahad that, hey, Brendan, Captain of the Horns, conspired against you. And if the rumors about Galahad are correct, he's going to sweep through this place and forcibly weed out all the remaining traitors. Which is to say, probably everybody if he has the wrong kind of opinion. Just saying. He's gonna actively try to murder everyone. No, 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 no. That. I don't want to have to fight you. Please stay over there.
Oh, quit licking. Quit.
Something of mine remains here. Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
That's Arthur. He interferes with me trying to go on vacation. No vacation time. He said, look, I'm a disembodied ghost, I don't get vacation time. I'm like, bitch, you're all vacation time. Our relationship's very strained. Yeah, I would love to say this is one of those things where, like, all of the village over there, the Dalriata, are upset with me. And in a few games, I'd be like, okay, how do you know that was me? I'm the only stranger they let in for, like, decades, and now everyone's dead. So... my bad? Yeah? High five?
No.
Thumbs up? Job well done? Nobody? Just me? Okay, so Galahad is in this old abandoned stronghold. Why the fuck would he be there? I mean, I don't care that he's there, but this seems like a weird place to be. Place was stuffed full of bandits and is all dilapidated now. Now I just have Shadow of Uther stuck in my head, so thanks for that.
Why?
Catchy.
Not that.
Why, Bork?
Rile everybody up. Agent of Chaos.
A
style.
single Bork.
Right, this place looks exactly how I left it. Except now it has, as the game puts it, camelotions. That's a really dumb way to do that.
Who are you? And what do you want here?
Stop.
Saw some ruins, wanted to explore. Who are you? Why
Very
can't I
funny.
answer that?
You're lucky I have to answer.
Have to.
We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure.
I don't
the
think you
Knight of
have
the
to
Round
answer
Table.
that, because that's
But you
violating
and
the
me
security of
to tell
Galahad
us
the
why
Pure.
you're here.
Move your feet,
You
lose your
could
seat.
also leave in peace. That's what I.
And you had 4 feet to leave there. And chose to take them all with you. Oh, good lord. My first thing is, that's easy. I came here to... I could just kill them both. We could just throw it all in and just... Oh, God, that would cast everything into chaos.
Stop.
Murder everything on the way.
Move your feet.
Alright. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. No.
Achilles,
The Baron
stop.
Galahad
Really?
is not a patient man.
I
hope
know,
your
baby,
cause
you're
is worth his
bored.
time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is
Ew.
open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
Well, that doesn't bode well for whether or not Galahad's in fact a crazy psychopath with his power. I will say it's been 600 years since the Round Table, and the game has established that Galahad is a title. So it has been different people throughout the years, and this one is apparently a little more Joffrey than it is Ned. So... Although the whole thing we heard was that he's running around chasing a fever dream that the Horns of the South, except the region of the South, is full of traitors. But as we just found out with Brandon, he's right. He's fucking correct, and maybe he's going about it. Yeah, he might be going about it the wrong way. Terrible taste and decor. In my half a corpse? Again,
Yeah, you gotta do the full corpse.
yeah. Now, I'm not fully a traditionalist. The legs don't have to be attached, but they should at least be there. Send the whole message. Yeah. Oh, cutscene. Wow. That's a figure to have.
Maybe it is Galahad. Looks like he could have been there 600 years.
Sold this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I didn't picture he'd have Stewie's voice.
See, and I was picturing the pig guy from Disenchanted. Whatever his name is. I got it from Caradoc. I feel like if I say that, he's gonna fight me immediately.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No. I could say he handed it to me personally, which is not true. I did slay him for it.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
Near the Temple of the Stag Father, not far from here. No, that's a bad idea. Don't just lie bold-facedly. He helped me escape in an island asylum.
I see.
I'm not mispronouncing insane asylum. I promise.
Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Ooh, I could just start asking him innocuous questions. Captain Brandon and One Eye are dead. I got rid of them.
Well, you're certainly a surprise, whelp. Who would have thought a nobody from nowhere would prove so useful? It would have happened anyway. That's what I came here to do. But thanks to you, I don't have to stay in this stinking southern shithole any longer.
Ah, see,
The
he's not going to
Dow
torture
Reeds
everybody. He's leaving.
a disease, threatening everything we'd built. Taking down Brandon. Now that was a joy to hear about. The man was a heretic, a fool, who forgot his place. Congratulations on saving me the hassle of taking care of him myself. So, what do you want in return?
Brendan was a heretic? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What does he mean? We heard him confess to treachery. The fuck? What about the rest of the Dalriata?
Oh, don't confuse Breaden's lunatics with the Dalriada as a whole.
Rita, sorry.
Respects its agreements with the Council of Elders. What you saw here was just a pack of fools dreaming of taking Avalon for themselves. That dream ended today.
He's probably right, actually. What happens now?
Now, I'll leave this fish-stinking dump behind and return to Camelot. There's work to be done, and One Eye's revolt was just a symptom of something worse. Killing him won't stop the next rat from rising. Here, do me another favor and take this. My directive for appointing a new captain. Tradition says I should do it in person, but frankly, I've got bigger priorities.
I have the pin. You could just call me Caradoc, I guess. Who's the new captain?
Fergus will take over as interim captain.
He just read it as Fear Gas.
Handle quartermaster duties. They're the
That's
only
old spelling of Fergus.
who aren't completely out of touch with reality. When I return, I'll make it official, but I doubt anything will change.
I guess I want to know what he means, because he knows something about Brandon, and I don't know how he would.
Well, the less you know, the better you'll sleep. Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. A place that should never see the light of day. And they wanted to expose it.
Why would you tell me about
I made
that?
it simple. King Arthur gave everything to secure Avalon's peace. To reveal such places would spit on his memory and open the gates to chaos. And we can't have that during the war. War is about control.
That
And
is.
preventing heresy is how we maintain it.
Come on up.
Why would Brendan want to reveal it?
Because he was an idiot, blinded by desperation. He thought exposing
I
it
kind of
would
just
shake
want
us up,
a
destroy
clip of
morale.
just he was an idiot.
Cause.
Just the way he said idiot.
Doomed himself
I do
to
love a voice actor who can literally chew scenery without being in the room
align
with me.
himself with savages, to play at power he couldn't grasp.
He was an
The man is
idiot.
beyond redemption.
Idiot. So much spite in the way he said it. I think I love this man. So what kind of place was it?
Test my patience. I've told you more than you need to know. Whatever it is, it stays buried. End of story.
Okay. So Brendan promised to tell me the ritual of the
This
keepers.
is what you wanted in return. Pure insanity. But to each their own. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test, meant to separate the worthy from the rest. Romantic, isn't it? Reality is far less poetic. Those trials killed most of those who tried them. And those who survived, well, they were changed, twisted, unnatural. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. The so-called guardians of Excalibur. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell the tale, how much of this ritual is truth and how much is just desperate myth?
That's dangerous.
I don't know. And I don't care.
I love this
I
guy.
don't have time for folk tales and the If you want to chase
I
their stories,
don't know.
go ahead.
I
But
don't
drag
care.
me into it. I'm here to fight a war,
Idiot.
not indulge in their fantasies. Now, I've wasted enough time here. Stay alive if you can, or don't. It's your choice. I have more important matters to deal with.
This is my favorite character I've met in this fucking game. Why would I kill him? Oh, right. These were just kind of people.
Little column A, little column
Little
B.
column A, little column B. Yeah. 6 and 1, you know. I won't lie, it is kind of interesting the way they play the sides of things. Like, they've sold Galahad as this, like, twisted, murdery douchebag who's just kind of in it for the torture. Now I've met him, revealed that I've taken care of your heretics, and he's just like, oh, thank fuck, I didn't want to be here any longer than I could. I didn't want to be here any longer, couldn't stomach another moment here. Here, go name another captain of the South. And it's like, oh. I was picturing you being way worse. Because some of the stuff I was just looking at implies the idea that he would kill all of the Del Rita. Some spots, and some of it implied that he would even kill all of the Keepers of the South. Oh, there's a fast travel point here now. Cool. All right, let's have a chat with Arthur real quick. There's Arthur. Fancy ghost. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
That's it? That's all you have to say about that? Thanks, Forrest Gump. One of his speeches is entirely skippable. It's just him basically whining about how he doesn't know things that he didn't know. And if he knew, he would have forgotten them by now. And I'm like, okay, good. So it's just you just use like 15 sentences to explain you don't know the answer. Right? Is that what I'm getting? My only annoyance is they're still feature creeping this game, and my last save that started this playthrough, which we decided to make look like you for fun, they did an update that completely borked my save. I had to start over. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, or I'm done playing this game. There's an ancient gong in the sunken village. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it and become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation.
Dude, it's
Nothing
fixing a
fancy,
gong.
Just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Of course I do. Oh, it's just ethereal cobwebs and the broken gong. Yeah, here you go.
Forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment.
The game acknowledges that I already looted that place, and it's like, but
That should do
what?
it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this.
You're supposed to go on a quest.
But please.
Well, I
try
didn't want
come
to.
back alive.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you.
I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Alright. Adios, Osbert. Yeah, for Lily, here's Excalibur. And if I try to draw it, it starts to wound me.
Well, Arthur must have been enormous.
Arthur was enormous. Did you see his ghost? His ghost is enormous. Yeah, he's like 12 feet tall or something like that in the game. I have a letter for you from Galahad the Pure.
You've met Galahad. Why isn't he here himself?
Because it's bad news. We've defeated One Eye and his people, and the temple is liberated. Just read the letter.
This can't be real.
Rauchan, welcome to the stream.
Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. It's undeniable.
Congratulations, Captain Beer Gas. Congratulations,
If Galahad
Captain
believes
Fergus.
I'm the one to set things right, I won't argue. Someone has to. But Brandon, a traitor? I can hardly believe it. I'd heard rumors of his dealings with One Eye and his faltering judgment. If he sided with the enemy, then this end was inevitable.
Not only can I confirm it, he literally said it to my face and tried to convince me kill Galahad for him. So, just saying. Marauchan said, look, it's data. And then Marauchan summoned a random doggo. Lily, would you like to pick out a doggo and rouse them from their nap?
Well, there's a doggo right next to me.
I was
So
gonna say, there's doggos all around.
this one's easier to pick up, though.
Marauchan, you get Winston! Ba 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 ba. This is aww. Zoom in closer. You get Winston. He's 18.
Yeah, he's an old man.
Well, he's almost 18.
Yeah. In like a month.
Oh, not quite. Position 1. Position 1. Like zoom, it's like cutting off right at his head. He looks like a puppy. He's not.
He's ancient.
He's a crotchety old bat. As he crumbles.
Wayne. Don't pick at it.
It snagged my nail.
It's the old man.
I didn't want to leave what came off. Yeah, he's got crusty, like, warts and growths, some of which are probably cancer, but he's 18, so... Like, age is gonna claim him any day now, so why would you treat his cancer?
Did you hear that? Don't listen to him. Don't listen.
18? Yes.
Don't listen.
He will be 18 next month.
Yes.
That we know
He's
of.
an old man.
He is an adult. Yeah, I'm gonna buy him his first pack of cigs.
Whoa, man. He's like, you have disturbed me. Now what do you want? Get off my lawn.
He's 18. Next youngest is 12. He
Next
will be 12.
oldest.
Yeah, sorry, next oldest.
Then
Hector over at the other end of the couch is 6.
Yep.
And then this puppy pants, who's literally been in my lap the whole time, will be
Sorry.
3 in January.
You want to come back up here?
So we think.
Now I have disturbed him.
We've disturbed them all.
Don't lick me.
You have disturbed the dirt. Rauchan says, bring him some nice chicks. I don't think he'd know what to do with or about that. No. What now, Fergus?
Now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into
Oh boy,
ruin.
Winston.
I'll undo the lockdown. The Horns of the South will rise
Achilles,
again.
go back over by your
Galahad has
dad.
promised reinforcements, and I'll see to rebuilding our ranks. Recruitment, training, real purpose. For the first time in years, I have hope. Not just for the Keepers, but for the South itself.
Oh, sounds like you should have pushed Brandon off a cliff.
Brothers of the South.
Oh.
We've lost Brandon.
No.
We've changed recording studios.
No.
His
Stop it.
absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him.
It's okay.
The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We faced loss, we faced doubt.
Oh boy, thank
but
you.
We're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. Today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the
Do I
South
really have to be here for this?
their purpose and their place in these lands. Our name will mean
Y'all ain't my
something
business.
again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected.
What few of them are left, yeah.
Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed.
He said
Others will
Riata.
come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have.
like in your
with
foot.
courage, with steel, and with
I
unwavering
like it,
loyalty.
Quit.
The Horns of the South do
Quit.
not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now.
He's about to
let's
start
show
singing
the
some Breaking
world
Benjamin
that
right
we're
there.
not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South.
Dude, you're not even standing at an uncrumbled battlement. Take him down south and get horny. That's all I heard. Boom. Shuffling the deck, Fergus. Also, it occurs to me that it's supposed to be like secrets that are passed down from captain to captain. Fergus probably doesn't know it.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. I'll be the one deciding who eats, fights, or freezes. Please, state your
Oh,
business.
Killian. You psycho.
Oh. Go the...
He's literally a psychopath. He sits there and obsesses about how... Like, every time I brought him the head of a bounty, he was like, oh, did they beg? Did they squirm? Did you just lop it off in one go? How clean was the cut? I'm like, I didn't really pay attention, man. Here's a head in a bag. Pay me money. Go back to your business. Stop asking me about my business. Okay, so we have restored the Horns of the South. Oh, hey, you're out of your contract now, I assume. What do you think the changes to the Keep's leadership?
Well, it's definitely going to be harder to do business with him than it was with Brandon, that's for sure. Ugh, poor bastard. Not like he didn't have it coming, though. He had some good ideas for this place, but treason is treason. Now, Fergus is going to bury the Horns of the South in the past. Much to Camelot's delight. But that's really not my problem. As long as there's money, I'll stick around. And when it dries up, I'll be long gone.
Cool.
Keep your head...
Oof. Oh, you're getting beheaded, Ordrin. Dude keeps getting drunk and falling asleep.
Well, if Camelot's got the South, I hope they're smart enough to keep their hands off my flask.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Did a picked woman named Sirja come here? Or a conqueror from the Dalriata?
Picts and Dalraya, here, yes. And they say I'm not drunk.
I mean, two things can be true at the same time.
Yeah, right? No matter how much I drank. Ow! What the? Oh, drowner. Eats me a food. And proceed to the gong. I don't like when it makes me swim. Freaks me out. There's definitely demons.
You wouldn't be swimming either with all the stuff that you're wearing.
No, I'm magic. It's fine. They did prove you that, like, if you're not, like, fully clad armored, you can swim. It's just really hard. Okay.
Well, I was just watching a thing too. It was like weirdly common for women to drown.
Okay.
And one of the reasons is you often had like
Cthulhu fish. What the fuck? Oh, I have been swallowed by a Cthulhu fish. With hairy mouth.
You like very frequently had to wash clothes in like a river or something.
Yeah.
And with all the petticoats and stuff that women wore, once you got sopping wet, it was almost impossible to swim. So if they fell in, they just drowned.
Your clothes would like bundle you up.
Yeah.
Because they'd be so heavy when you got wet.
Yep.
Yeah, they proved that, like, if you were just wearing, like, say, like, chest plate, armlets, I think they got as far as like, pauldrons and greaves. And they proved that you can swim, you're just gonna struggle.
Because it's like, with all the wool and stuff, people, like, underestimate how heavy water can be. Like, just a weird example that I didn't even think of. At work, this is not a euphemism. We had to bathe our rooster.
Yes.
And,
Sure, that's not a euphemism. What? Oh god, I'm getting floated into here.
and after he got soaking wet, like, his plumage was so waterlogged that he couldn't stand up. Which is, like, weird to think about.
Yeah.
So if you think about, like, wearing all those skirts and stuff and getting your wool soaking wet, you would just, like, drown.
So now I'm talking to an alien from Independence Day. As was in Arthurian legend.
Sure.
Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me.
Oh.
But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place.
The will and the power.
Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory.
You know when they say you cannot run yourself? Arthur did it. Take that, Jesus.
Has never rested upon
Chuck Norris can swim through land. Arthur can outrun himself.
not even one as great as King
I walked on water. Ooh, good for you.
Trying again. Restless
Mocking Jesus.
take the responsibility again.
Casually mocking.
I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Just keep clinging to your buddy here.
Is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Hell yeah, let's touch Excalibur. Fuck touching grass, that's lame.
Friend. And you, mortal.
Okay, we don't have to bring my potential death into this.
Service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South.
Oh, cool.
Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend.
Final says Lily's home during the week. Oh my god! Yeah, she got fired.
Is fulfilled, and thus our
I worked extra, so I got a different day off.
Yeah.
You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Liar.
Final says LMFAO. Yay for unemployment. Welcome to the stream, Final. How you doing, bud? I get to go touch Excalibur. I get to go touch Arthur's sword and make him whole again. You're just in time, Final. Also, the commander of this entire section of the game, we murdered him. And it was for the benefit of humanity, evidently.
Sure.
It worked, so far. Al says, I'm good, just got to my office, wishing I was in bed instead. Put a bed in your office.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
I thought you said yay unemployment, so like...
Yeah.
What's going on?
Fuck you doing holding yourself back. Alright, Arthur, what's up? You and the Lord of the Seas, you seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I
each other warm at night.
allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Don't remember.
Yep, and that's pretty much all he had to say about that.
That's all I have to say about that.
King Arthur is a regular Matthew McConaughey.
What?
No, I know. I already made the Forrest Gump joke earlier. I was more leaning into the Deadpool line of, like, thank you, McConaughey. Your words are a treasure. Different root of sarcasm. This is LL. Yay for your unemployment. I got bills and cheese. I mean, so do we. Pull out Arthur's memory. Well, I didn't die. And everyone's gonna poop themselves because I just withdrew Excalibur. Whoop! We're in the beef and lime chant place. Insert Excalibur into the Excalibur hole.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Well, alrighty then. Whoa! I don't want to pop the pimple. It's a big blood pimple.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves
They
10 more
went
on the
to
battle.
assemble at that bark, and then we're like,
Me to do
eh,
this.
never
You
mind.
sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal.
Yeah,
If we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
a different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes.
Kick me.
Let it
I
be
was
known
helping
that
you.
It was my decision, and I will bear the
Kick her again.
consequences of it.
You little fart face.
People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a
Spider-Man.
symbol.
Oh, you need to become V. There was more to the subtitles that he did not say. Gather the new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu and explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Yeah, this place is some kind of weird soul prison they managed to put Arthur in when he died 600 years ago. Final says, "Oh, Arthur, your sword is so long and hard." That's definitely not what I said.
No.
He says, "My treatment went kind of bad this morning. Think I'm just gonna work on the orders that need to go out today and go home." Not
Aw.
fair.
Sorry to hear that, Final.
Yeah. My, you already read about my plasma donation. Final says, "I quoted you word for word." No, you did not.
Before
You didn't once mention Arthur's rippling abs.
seems so obvious now.
Or how I could literally, like, grind beef on them.
Why?
It wasn't back then.
It gets ground somehow.
Trust me on that. We were on
You
the
think they
brink
threw it on the
of
ground?
losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful
Read a book.
thinking. There was no clean path, no noble
Final says, "I did read it, LOL. I don't know if you responded to my Discord comment. I haven't looked." I don't think I might have. I should have. I don't remember.
Lan was too busy crashing out.
would have been in vain.
I was crashing out a little bit.
And in the end,
They were very frustrating to me
ones
this
who
morning.
stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
Cocaine. What did he come up with?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing?
No.
No.
Fair?
No!
So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He
What?
found a way to make
my
me
line is
stronger,
literally, what?
Stronger than any man had the right to be.
I like that this game is self-aware.
I hope it is.
It was something.
Definitely feels that way in some of the stuff.
What?
What?
Force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised.
Like he's saying Abalon with a B.
Stood safe.
Final says, LOL, I remember Frieza saying that about Goku once when they fought and his shirt was destroyed. He was like, I will kill you, I will end you. Oh my god, you could grind meat on those. That is a line from the abridged. he just turns sharply and Goku is right in front of him. He's just, good lord, you could grind a steak on that. Ah! Does victory erase the price you pay for it?
That's the question, isn't it?
The answer is no.
All those lives we sacrificed.
Just in case anyone was curious.
Loyal souls ready to pay the ultimate price for what we fought for. I grieved them all. I carried them with me at every step. Their memory a weight on my conscience. But it was for them that we pressed on. Because otherwise, their deaths would have been in vain.
Honestly, this is giving me big Gundam Wing Trace Kushrenada vibes. There's like a in that show, there's like a guy who's like sort of this rich aristocratic, like, I forget if he was a marquis or something like that. I don't know. He had a like high position, and he was basically throwing soldiers away in space. And finally, he goes out there to fight for himself. And the one leader guy's like dueling him in their big robots in space. It's awesome. And the villain character, I mean, they're both villains, but he calls out the Marquis about how, oh yeah, well, from your high lofty perch, they just must look like ants to you from down here. And as he's drifting away from him, he just kind of puts his fingers on his head and he starts naming everyone he brought with him today. And he's like, you would think I am so callous to not know the men dying beside me. And he's like, I know every one of them. Name, by rank, by their faces, and I will never forget them. And it's fucking, I love that scene. Completely recontextualizing what felt like a cold and callous character. Really, but unlike that, Arthur was just kind of like, yeah, all these people who died for me. You ain't no Trays, man. You didn't name a one. I also love how that the guy he's fighting character's name is Zex. And just the way it takes Zex aback for a minute as he goes, oh, fuck.
His name is Six?
No. Well, yes, actually. Oh, Caradoc! Hey, here's that guy I killed. It showed me Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness.
For those of you who don't know your round table characters from Arthurian legend, Caradoc is also a knight of the round.
Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. You want to start making sense, asshole?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality.
Well, you were a success.
One of a long line of the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Final says, LOL, whenever I get off the phone with a friend, I always say, love you, at the end of the call. I love it when it catches them off guard.
know what?
I actually say I love you to like all my friends. Love you, bud. Give him a big hug.
I was gonna say, you
Every
know
time I
what?
say goodbye.
I think we should normalize different kinds of love and telling our friends that we love them.
I'm already there. On top of it. I'm living your dreams. You could live them too. Now I just gotta sell some kind of product about it. You could really be making some money. Although it'd be my thing that I come up with some kind of like supplement formula shake thing and then they ban them. Or FDA regulate them.
What are you talking about?
I was just saying, it's, well, the way I did that to you, it started to sound like I was one of those fitness influencers.
Oh.
I'm living your dreams, and you could too. But now I have to pee, so y'all are gonna have to hang out with Lily.
Aw, man!
Aunt Lily's got you, kids.
Why you gotta leave them with me? You wanna, play jump rope? Excuse you, doggo. Well, says, joke's on you. Hanging out with Lily is awesome sauce. Guys, quit licking me. What was your quote that you just said?
The whole thing? Or just, I'm living your dreams, and
Yes.
you can too. I was gonna say, there is, like, I did say, like, a whole thing of just, like, I already do that. I'm living your dreams. Grab me my remaining soda. One of Lily's,
Bloodwind's face.
and one of Lily's muffs.
No.
Also, LOL, I had typed it out but never submitted it just in case. I mean, that's a good one. They're weird cold, but they're still good.
Keeps them from getting dried out. You put them in the fridge. Even if I put foil on them and stuff, they'd still dry out after a day or two. Always pop it in the microwave for a couple seconds.
I think it's because it hardens up the glaze.
That was kind of part of the idea, though.
It's fine. They're still good.
I made protein muffin cupcake things. They're
How many cupcakes were there to how much protein you put in?
2 scoops.
Which is 1 dose. I don't know how big the dose is. 30, 20, what's...
I don't know. They're healthier than regular cupcakes. That's what I know.
Yeah, they have whey protein kind of in them.
Pea protein.
Pea protein. I was getting more to the fact that you made like 20 of these.
Yeah.
So if it was 20 grams of protein, there's like 1 gram of protein per cupcake.
There's milk and Or there's eggs in them too, so probably more
3
than that.
eggs diverted with them. Okay, so we're talking maybe like 1.2 grams protein per muff.
Stop that.
Thanks, Brooklyn 99, for ruining my vocabulary. Wow, says 2/8 or 1/4 of an ounce of shrooms per cupcake. I wish. Ooh. High protein pot brownies. I have a market to corner.
Workout and relax.
Yeah. Sorry, I have icing all over my fingies. So why, Caradoc, didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
So when we first encountered a shard of Arthur's soul and we met Caradoc, if we told Caradoc, yeah, I've got a piece of Arthur in me, he's like, sweet, you have to die. And he immediately tries to fight you. Now, if you lose that fight, he doesn't end up killing you, but he does some kind of ritual thing to kill the shard of Arthur in your body. And then heals you. I have yet to play that out to see if he succeeds, but I'm going to go with no, because that's the whole plot of the game. What we did instead is I beat his ass. Killed him, left his body in the water, and stole his boat, pin, clothes, bow, sword, everything. And then what the fuck did you do, Caradoc? Just pop the fuck back up out of nowhere. Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation.
We literally watched his memory where he knew.
Every scream, every scar.
Oh, so alright, I'm gonna go get this done and be back. See you soon. Love y'all. Love you, Final.
That's as good as approving it.
Won't take me back. I'm down. I love my friends.
Love my friends.
So I assume you still want something. I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed.
Isn't he like hearing all this right now?
Yes.
He wanted victory.
No doesn't understand how it works though.
And when you want something that badly,
he just knows I have some of Arthur's power.
What's being done in your name. And after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
We did. Oh! Humans, humans, humans. We win all the fights. Except with each other. Those are the ones we lose very hard.
Nah, we should just go extinct. Anytime there's any kind of movie, game, whatever, and they're like, the human race is at peril, and I'm like, yeah, would it be so bad?
Lily is a big fan of Plague Inc.
Like, there's way too many of us.
It's a game where you develop a virus. The whole point is to wipe out the planet.
I mean, they did that already, and it didn't really work.
My little video I made earlier today, I made it a little too...
Yeah.
But oh well.
You've seen what they did.
Weirdly enough, the sweet spot is like 7 seconds.
And that's not the end of the story.
The reason that's the sweet spot is because by the time people realize what the video is, it's replaying and you get another view.
Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I...
Maybe I'll remake that.
If you decide to
do it
defy
again.
me, can end the cycle. Either way,
The other that I found works really well is if you're using just a picture like I did. If you extend it, but pick a rockin' fucking song, people will re-listen to it.
Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return.
Did you see my post I made earlier?
Yeah.
When that moment comes, I'll be there.
But to be clear, I saw it. I haven't watched it.
Over you.
I saw it just now.
Just remember that when that happens, and you stand
Let's
by
kick
his
it into
side,
it.
It's very annoying to try to get it timed perfectly, but it's so quick you can't really notice that it's like not perfectly timed.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
You've already started. But if
I feel like this guy's treating me the way Gojo was treating Yuji at the beginning of Jujutsu Kaisen. Is the second I've consumed all the things, he'll just murder me to try to kill Arthur.
We'll need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield. And then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Probably not. You seem like kind of just like a... I'll be honest, that's actually a really good character if it turns out his entire motivation is just bitter for what they did to him. Like, as much as he's trying to justify, it would make him a hypocrite to everything he says about Arthur. That's kind of a good character dynamic. Alright, Arthur, you remember that guy? Oh. What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones.
Bones.
Until nothing human remained.
Idiot.
But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How'd he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own.
Oh.
Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Why'd you leave Excalibur?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember.
And a threat.
To fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone. Even when there was no king left to lead them.
King Soul. So I can slow time around me. Excalibur. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Okay. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul? Like, don't get me wrong, that's not that same as the Donald Trump math, but you don't have a base number you give me on how much soul it recovers. So telling me 400% tells me nothing. It's 4 times. When using the King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed, or you receive 50% less damage. Well, I don't get hit while I'm using slow-mo anyway. So I'm gonna go with the one that allows me to collect weird essence and recover the King's Soul in combat. Meanwhile, we've done it. I guess I should go pop in on my lady friend, because just not gonna see her for a while. Or ever.
You gonna Funakoshi it?
I don't think so. I don't know if that's possible. I know she doesn't care. Her whole discussion was just like, no, don't really want to be like tied down to things, but like if you could just come give me company from, you know, whenever you're around, that'd be great. Like, oh, okay. And I guess we like share this homestead here. Big fancy tree with rocks, little workshop that developers fucked up on because it's not usable by me. Uh-oh, why is the weirdness getting to my house? It's not supposed to. Supposed to be a men here. Men here. But anyway, it's this charming person. Oh, apparently she has nothing to say to me. Every once in a while you check on her and it's like, hey, do this little side quest. And then when you do the side quest, she gives you stuff. I'm assuming some of these are missions. I gotta look this one up because I don't want to leave the area and have this one be be something I needed to do before leaving. Meet him right before the entrance to Quanacht City at its southern gate. Talk to him and choose how to handle it. Okay. Seems to not be in this area. Yeah, so I gotta head to the next area of participation. Even though there's like a whole section of this first map that I have not explored. And I don't know if I just should have before now. Should at least go take a look. Probably cool stuff. Yeah, this lady's like a high-born Camelosian. Fuck forbid you just call them camels. It's less embarrassing, if you ask me. No, we would not have called them Camelosians. That would not have been the... Honestly, I think in Old English like that, you'd call them cams.
Mm-hmm.
You would shorten it drastically. Oh! Bastard skellies! Just crush his whole spine against a tree. Yeah, there's like a whole neighborhood I have not explored. Maybe we'll find Mr. Rogers! Actually learned a fascinating bit of trivia. They hired a very specifically talented jazz pianist to play the opening for Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Live every time. Every single time they do Mr. Rogers' opening. He played it differently. Like, to the same, like, cadence and all that. But he would change his, like, method of play And every time Mr. Rogers would live record the song again. It was just never the same twice. Which is a really awesome detail that I guess wasn't worth it, because almost nobody knew.
I know I didn't.
But having listened to the piano back to back, the one guy was like, I've listened to like over 100 episodes. And I don't think I heard him play it the same way twice. Which is bonkers. That's awesome. So there's this guy.
Did you make sure that no
Wicker
other
Man.
entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish.
Oh, just leave and die? What queen are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beacon.
Wilfred! No!
From the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens.
The what?
Oh.
Queen of Queens.
We're lucky to be wearing
What the fuck is
attire.
that? What the
Lost
ghostly...
monster.
Why is there a swamp monster behind you, dude?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore.
I think that thing's coming to kill
Is
us.
that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's.
Does seem that way.
I hope your protective beads won't get much use. Travel safely.
Whoa! Okay, he's got forearms. Man, I work out all the time, and I still only have the two. Okay, we're not even wounding this thing. Okay, I can try to parry. I think he just killed that guy that I was just talking to. Oh, nope, he keeps getting back up. Okay. Yeah, we are not wounding this thing nearly enough. Ow.
Mob.
Different strategy. All right. The great big cheese ball strategy it is. Oh, God. He hit it like a freight train. Ow. Oh, that was real close. Yeah, I think I'm just out of his reach. I think I brought my bow with me. He is immune to poison. Good thing I have, 500-ish arrows. Okay, he can reach me up here. It's just hard for him to do so. Ow. No, what the hell? He just got to double hit me. Okay, fuck off. He just got to use one attack and it counted the hit twice because I fell. Like I hit the hitbox 2 times. Buggy fucking game. Man. How about that thing, Arthur? What the fuck is that? Oh no, I'm just a ghost. I guess that's the thing I could look up. Can you return to the Horns of the South? Return. Horns. Generally free to fast travel back to previous maps and regions to finish side quests, pick up missed gear, or clear any remaining content. Okay, cool. No need to really just go throwing myself away at whatever the fuck that was. Or this shit. Ow. I just can't get any luck, huh? Come on, then. Ah, it's all ogre now. Get it. Get it. Get it. Ogre. Not gonna be no Shrek 5 now. If there already wasn't. Not that way, those are red hats. Fuck. I don't want to fight red hats, they're just annoying. Get me out of here! Okay, I leveled up to level 23. Maybe I can go back and fight that thing now.
Level up!
Level up! There we go. Now all of my critical attacks have a 30% chance to just apply bleed. Because fuck you. Right in your bleed holes. They're all bleed holes when I get done with them. No. Nope, nope, never mind. No, that sounds wrong.
You're making it way worse.
It's already worse, but... It's okay, I increased my spirituality, I'm fine again. It's the stat I can pick to level up. What in the gangly bullshit are you? Fuck? Why the fuck are there like doom laser monsters? What the hell are you doing? Ah, okay, they're very strong. What the fuck are those? I was just killed by the laser butthole monsters of the Quanacht area. They do a lot of fucking damage. What the hell? Morrowghast. They're very hard to dodge. Okay, these things are very annoying. Minion? Of course it checkpointed me in this combat. That's only fair! It's my fault, really. I thought playing a video game would be fun. Oh, come on! I literally managed to kill one of them. And then it just, you ran out of dodge. As if that's a thing you could run out of in the real world. What? How'd I die hitting him?
What?
Maybe they're susceptible to magic. Kyokun, welcome to the stream. Says, you surely has played RDR1. Yes? I have, Lily hasn't. Yeah, fire doesn't do a whole lot to these. And maybe it's because I need to switch spells. What is with the difficulty jump? I'm level like 25. In most games, that'd be a quarter of the total. In some games, half of the level ups you could even achieve. He still hit me. I'm using my super slow-mo ultra mega blasty power. And he just bullseyed me anyway. Yes, Hector. Keo, I know what Red Dead Redemption is. As Keo clarifies, RDR1, Red Dead Redemption 1. Yes, I have played that game. You'd need to be friends with me on Xbox to see that I had most of the achievements. And 100% at Undead Nightmare. Okay, what the fuck is with these things? You goof up one time and they just insta-kill you. Okay, I successfully killed one of them. Feeding time. Burn him up. Nope. What the hell are you, stupid things?
They weird stuff.
They big butthole monster. Kyo says, well, I recently played and deleted after going to John's home as Jack and shit. It was so eerie and depressive. I mentioned Lily hasn't played that game. So I would be wary of spoilers.
I don't remember.
You won't. But still.
when we play it like a year from now.
If that. Cowboy game. Okay, so I guess it was just that first one that was really hard to kill? Or the fact that they were fighting me together? All of a sudden it took way less damage to kill it. Yeah, don't sweat it, Kyo, it's fine. The game's been out since like 2009? Motherfucker. Why can't I find people who just want to say hi? How's that? Do you feel respected in the dirt? Camelocian deserters. I'd abandon Camelocian too. It sounds wildly uncomfortable and bad for your skin. Kyo says, I would suggest Lily play RDR2 than RDR1. That is not the order to play those that I understand, as 2 is also a spoiler for 1 in some regards. Red Dead Redemption 2 in my list of really bad story decision makings is Red Dead Redemption 2 takes place before the first game and is directly involved in its entire plot. Which always hits me in why would you do something you've already... Why would you basically just spoil your whole sequel game? Thankfully, I have been well told that it really comes down to the characters, that it's a very character-driven thing. And the first one did a good job of that, so I have no reason to question it. Well, it's not really a spoiler if the second game is a prequel. That is a spoiler. Especially if they're direct. You know what I mean? Like, if Dead Space 1 took place as a member of the crew of the Ishimura, you already know what happened. They died, most likely violently, and got ripped to pieces. And then had their bodies converted into monsters to kill more people. There's no amount of surprise you could even remotely apply to a prequel to Dead Space that takes place directly before the first game. You could make a prequel that tells you how things got to the way they are, and then you could even do something really fun and have the ending cutscene be the fact that you get assigned to the Ishimura and your character goes aboard and you're like, oh no, and then the game ends, implying he meets a very tragic fate before the first game. But if he's on the Ishimura and is dealing with the first marker, he has one option because there's only 2 survivors to that whole game.
How did this make you rant about Dead Space?
Well, I'm trying not to kind of spoil, in a way. But Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of does that same thing, where it pits its story right up to the start of Red Dead Redemption 1. So it's just in that same vein. Thorns of the Bloodbound. What the fuck are you? Oh, you a tall boy. Oh, he's got knives to throw. He's got weird special sword. He is also super unfazed by getting a sword shoved in his chest. Boy, you're in a pike. Alright, Ministry of Silly Voices, come at me. Did you just tell me to beg for mercy from your knees because you're getting your ass beat that hard? I'll never get an answer, he died. You kind of suck at this. Although he could have the power. Okay, I was gonna say he could have the power to absolutely one-shot me. He hasn't managed to hit me yet, so I wouldn't know. Oh. Didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted to. Fuck that parry timing up. Ah. And then he whips his attack. Ooh. These are always annoying fights in any game. Where they just... Like, I just got to this new area. I'd love to explore it. It'd be cool. And what's standing right there? Boss monster. Is it harder than anything you fought before? No, Caradoc was harder than this, but... We're still... not doing great. One more. The stamina come back. Whoop. Oh, he does have quick attacks. He's just not using them. Come on. You can do it. Petty, petty, thrust, thrust. Good. Ooh. I felt some breeze on that one. Okay, he does have one attack that if he chose to spam it, I would actually be in trouble. But he doesn't, so... It whips like a ton. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to beat this guy yet. But he is, like, right in the way of me entering this area. Yeah, you're done. Well, he was all big and threatening. Good on him, really. Oh, God. Oh, stop it. Ah. Okay, he did. He listened. You didn't see that.
No.
His hand got stuck to his thigh, and it's just... just jacking it. Just a little. Yes, I mean, the whole point of RDR was the end of it. Yeah, we know. Some were tired, while some were hunted, and was about specific gang still trying to live as outlaws. We know. So anyway, I'll still buy the game as collection. Both were masterpieces for me. Recently started Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and I can see Zenless Zone Zero is direct inspiration. Of sorts. Yeah, no, like, I understand. Well, I'll tell you, the point of Red Dead Redemption 1 is supposed to be John Marston seeking his redemption, hence the name of the game. Arcanist's tunic. That guy was an arcanist, was he? He didn't do one arcane thing. Other than join the ghost. You know, because I whipped him. Hard. Hey, Keo, about them spoilers. I stand by it. I'm not reading spoiler content. Not that you said anything that would actually drop an answer. You didn't. You didn't say anything. You haven't told anybody what happened. The exact thing he said was the redemption comes at the end, and I'm like, yeah, that's the idea.
Well, then why are you telling them there's spoilers when...
Because if he says the one more thing, it is. He's like right there on the line of saying like a thing too many. Poisoned Knight. Oh. Of course he's violent! You know what I think whenever I have food poisoning? I'd better go beat an ass. Out goes his throat. Kyo says, seeing Leon silent is funny. It's funny until you push my buttons too much. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoop, where'd he go? Swinging the wrong way. Position 1. Hammer got all goofed up.
Tiny!
Oh, my chat cleared. What the hell? Ah, it's a weird stump. That's a thing. What is it immune to? Oh, it's immune to burning. Not immune to getting hacked up. Oh, it poisoned me. That's how the knight got poisoned. I see.
That's why he was angry about it. He's angry he got poisoned by a stump.
Right? There, I've avenged him. Oh, he has a big coin purse. It's empty, but the purse is here. And I get to collect weird stump wood. Because that's a thing. Okay, is literally everything in Kanwak gonna kill... Quanoct? I forget how to say it. Trying to kill me, just period.
Quick whack.
As a bear comes marching towards me.
See, this is why men think a bear is more dangerous than them. They've played too many video games where just all wild animals immediately attack you.
I don't know if I 100% agree. Admittedly, this is a game where, like, some of this is determined by how they're affected by the weirdness. This asshole's just a bear who's just beating me up because Honestly, he's getting a lot of, like, stuns and parrying, so... Or he's just stunning me at every turn, even when I try to parry, so... Hopefully that doesn't set me back too damn far, because I'd really like to not have to fight that thorny boy again. Or worse, it sets me back to those stupid laser eye anus things.
They hate us because the anus.
Those things hate us because they are, in fact, anus. Oh! Or the whole game will decide it's done.
It said, you know what? We've heard enough.
Leon's talking too much shit and makes me sad. Watch, it'll have corrupt my save file. That'll be it, by the way. I'll be done playing this game. I will not fucking start it all over again. Again. I don't know the words. They don't know the words. Fake Latin-y stuff.
I trimmed his little bean hair, so hopefully he won't slip so much. He had like Grinch feet.
It saved me right after killing the stump. I just realized this big fucking thing I'm walking by is a skeleton. Whose fucking ribs were these? Moby Dick? Monstro? Fuck were they doing on the land? Holiday? Is it a snack? These bones go on for a long while. Did Arthur frickin' kill Jormungandr? What happened here? I am confused and wish no longer to be so.
But where are you going?
Something's... Is it the bear again? It's the bear again. Yeah, well... I am where you cannot reach. So off it hump waddles into the distance. Oh! Zombies. Yeah, I like the idea of playing Red Dead Redemption. That would be a game I'd leave you to play. For sure. Just a cowboy shooter. You get to ride horsies. Oh no, it's one of those anus monsters again. That's an anus now! Plot simple. Characters are cool. I think you'd like. You play as ex-outlaw John Marston, who is doing his community service to be free.
My phone storage is full.
What? Well, maybe we should make that a little priority too this week, is go out and take that coupon, get you more storage. Little trip to Micro Center. But, yeah, you're tasked by the government to hunt down other outlaws in order to, be free of your own crimes. Dude, how many of you idiots got poisoned out here? Hector, do not touch that. Ooh, I outreached them both. To be fair, this is Caradoc's sword. It is the swhy-handedest motherfucker I found in the game. I watched the one episode of Forged in Fire we left off on last night. It was kind of depressing.
Yeah.
It ended with them making claymores, and I was like, "Oh, that's freaking dope!" And this dude, I got some ideas of like when I go to do my own forge, how to do a few things. You know, they have like when they're trying to figure out how to quench big swords, they have like that tall quench tank that they got to get on a ladder for. The one guy just buried his quench tank in the yard, so that it's only this high off the ground, but it goes like 8 feet deep. So he can just. Must be a nightmare to warm that oil, though. Because you don't want to use ice-cold oil. He's all tuckered out. Smacked him in the back of the head, and he just... just ragdolled into the ground, did not get up until he died. Winston, shut up.
One of the neighbors is out there, like, doing something construction-y. And they're all upset about it.
Finally, a flock of absolute strangers who are not trying to murder me. What a lovely sight to behold. Venison stew. Discovered! Weird tower. Oh, that is a weird tower. You know what? Props. Aptly named. Golf claps. I don't know a tower that has its own orbit, but only... Oh, fuck. More poisoned kniggets! The fuck? Okay, there's something else here. Can't tell what that thing's deal is. I'm probably not going to get to. It's not like it's going to tell me its name anyway. What the hell's it doing? Oh, it's a fae! Okay. That's a way to portray them, I guess. I would have thought it'd be a Spriggan. Which I guess it technically still could be, given that one of those things just is the other. Circle's not a square kind of... Rectangle's not a square kind of thing, or the other way around. Oh, no. The guy came out here to help fight this thing and then got infected with weird.
Achilles!
What? Oh, no, it's that thing again. Okay. Oh! Big bird! It's a big bird! It's gone now. It went around the thing there. Damn it. Fuel the fire! Level up!
Blub, blub.
Bloop. There, now attacks and defense have a % chance to stun. Red Death Greatsword. I am not strong enough to use that, but it is cool. I guess I should stash all that Arcanist's gear. That I'm not weighing myself down too much. Okay, so that thing's gonna show up randomly and attack me in the weirdness. There it is, Big Bird! Ah. Like it's toying with me. Big Bird! Damn it.
I saw a glance of it.
It's elusive. If I had a camera, I'd be just getting a bunch of Bigfoot photos right now, but in the sky. These fucking things. Oh god, and a bomb tree thingy. Break its poison lumps. That motherfucker came back. Ah, and insta-killed me with an attack that hit me like 3 times in a row. Cheating son of a bitch. Come here, Hack. Now get it. As he just stops, like, that's weird, why'd you take that off? You dope. There you go. Yeah, get all up in there. Hack was trying to scratch a spot on his neck, but he had his collar on.
Is that better?
Well, you can hit the ghost skulls. I don't remember if I figured that out already. The ideal way to fight them is to just sit, wait, and parry them when they charge, because they die instantly when you do. Problem is, they take forever to finally attack you. If there's something other than them to deal with, they're gonna kick your ass while you're trying not to die. Okay. I got lagged out of succeeding that parry. Fucker's here now. Oh, damn it. Oh, and of course he's got me completely cornered. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to keep up, asshole. And I don't think you got it. Leon, engaged super cams. The fuck? It's a horny boy. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. He just tried to throw a rock at me and I batted it out of the air while I was swinging to attack him. Ah, deer pelts and beef. Not another sprig. You can call him Faye all you want to. That is a tree monster. That is a Spriggan. Faye refers to all creatures of the, like, spirit sphere. Fairies and gnomes and Spriggan. Nymphs. Not nymphos. That's a different thing. That you hardy kids will learn about in your own sweet time. Ow! I apparently just jumped clear over that entire rock. Man, why? There's just more and more and more to go. Oh, sweet, I can finally use Flame Torrent. I had one superior fire spell. Which is just constant stream flames. Harder to miss. Excuse me, I've come to interrupt your satanic ritualing. Ooh, you're a named person. You're scrubs, however. Well, they're just that. Lame Lorcan. Okay. I parried him and I exploded. This is an annoying area of the game, and we're back to the frustrating design problems that I had when I first started this game. We're just, why all of a sudden is the difficulty higher? Wait a minute, it didn't do the thing again, did it? It did not. Okay. For Lily, the first entire stream I was playing, it kept changing the difficulty on me. Like, I would go check the options and it would have moved it up to hard mode. And I'm like, okay, I'm not playing well enough for you to do that. And I go a different direction, and here's just another camp of assholes. How did I miss? Come on. Thank you. Ooh, the locked chest. It's full of shiny. Yeah, actually, it's got some gold. Cool. Where'd the other corpses go? I need their branded skin. Art project, you know?
For the collage.
Yes. Doom collage. I did see a thing I really badly want to do now, by the way. Ooh, and it's almost giving me some ideas for our Halloween. There's a guy who made like a little motorized robot eye, and then he sewed it into the lapel of his suit jacket. So it's just sitting there, just, and it blinks. And I'm like, I need to get like a throwaway suit jacket for that, but I would totally make that. Doesn't look hard. It's some simple machinery. I make a lot of actually worth making. I guess I can make a shit ton of just cooked seafood. I have like 54 fish fillets. stream a little later than normal. I started a lot later than normal. Your home, so there's a few things I would be responsible for that I don't have to be as concerned about. Putting the dogs away and making sure they've gone to the bathroom and whatnot. We're not going to fight a bear. The Stone Face Passage, aptly named. Ow, mother fucking, what is wrong with that wolf? It's got green goop. Whatever that is, it is fucking hurling fire at me. Why? Oh my god. So I got into that fight, and then the game was just like, oh, the bear just heard you from completely outside your draw distance, but still coming after you. Fuck you. That's what you get for existing. Like, here we are in just an area where the game is just refusing to have any chill. Like, I'm expected to just give up and start running away, because that's really fun fantasy gameplay. You suck so much. Really? It just invisible walled me and pushed me off a thing I climbed, and I died. Stop licking your feet. Good news is it's after I dealt with this camp. The game seems very hell-bent on just, oh, well, we've ramped the difficulty up. Oh, look, we're Dark Souls. And I'm like, yeah, that's not how Dark Souls works. Dark Souls has places you can breathe and pause, stop. Go to the fucking bathroom. That's just an instant kill? That is not far enough. That has killed me before. I just took some kind of fall that it went, nope. Nope, you just cheated your way down there. You didn't fight the monsters, so you die. Which, by the way, is in Elden Ring. I was talking a little shit. But that is an actual feature of Elden Ring, that there are certain places you jump off of that just have like a little kill, that has a little kill wall. Once you touch the kill wall, doesn't matter how far the drop was, you die. Automatically. Okay, I guess I'll run headlong through all the creatures. Because, you know, if the player of your game is resorting to sprinting past everything, they're just having a great time fighting all the monsters, and we're going to force you to go through them. Whoop! That was the big bird. I can respect not surviving every fall, but in Elden Ring it's blatant, because there's places where you can step off and fall that exact distance and be fine, and then like 10 feet to the left you can't, even though it's the same drop. My chat just not loading, or did nobody say anything? Interact with whatever this is. Oh no, I can interact with the fire. Whatever this is labeled as a monster. We'll just be going now. Bye-bye! Reload it there. The last tree? What? That doesn't make any sense. I've seen tons of trees. I mean the last weird tree? Because it's weird. Cool. Got some rings out of that. The dawn is broken. Balls. Yes, please. A doubting deserter. Where the hell? Do you guys have pet goblins? Why are you all fighting on the same team? How are they behind me? And why are none of my healing items equipped again? Oh, because I don't have really any left. Oh my god, I fucking hate these things. No, it won't, because the game is very keen on making sure nothing saves the player, ever. You just lose all the fights, all the time, until you just start getting mad and cheat. Like that fireball that just followed me. Why am I out of stamina?
Show me what you've got.
You getting your ass whooped by a peasant, just to be clear. One down. Tell you what. You're so obsessed with magic, my good man. Yeah, it compares to mine. Yeah, it's just more a roasting. Not the kind of roasting you get when your mum shows her bloomers around town, but, you know. Roasting all the same. They had proper steel chest plates.
Your gold belongs to us.
It would, if you were a good fighter.
This is going to hurt. This is my lucky day.
If you say so, champ.
Take that. Your road ends here.
Okay. He's tripping over my little critter there. Oh, you wasted meteorite on throwing knives? What the hell, man? blueberries. Wish we had some blueberries. Finally, a fast travel thing. Oh no! Yogi's been through here. Boo Boo could only keep him out of trouble for so long. Boo Boo could only convince him not to murder. For as long as he could. Oh, what the hell? Double what the hell. This motherfucker's got necromancy spells. And like a bunch of friends. Even though this seems to be where the game's trying to take me, and I don't know. This is where games start to screw up, in my opinion, because all of a sudden everything is ramped up 10 times harder. Nobody. Grind gaming is over. Nobody wants to play the game for an additional 10 fucking hours just to be strong enough to play the game more. Okay? Like, at least in the loot box area of gaming design that's stupid, it preys on humans' ability to fall to gambling addiction. So, as disgusting of a practice as it is, I see why you think it benefits you. Because people financially throw their lives away, basically, to play your video game. This, not so much. No one thinks, I really wish a game grinds more. I really wish I had to go hunt rabbits for another hour and 50 minutes. So that I could see what the next phase of the game is. Oh no! Oh no! We're doing the traumas! We're becoming Cloud! What? Oh! Now we're at the shield. And now we're sleepy.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
I'll pitchfork you.
Up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem. Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised.
You can just be both.
What made the Menhir react to you?
Wish I knew.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
They ward off the weirdness. Merlin built them. Now we'll say before they were. Some say they were before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that
Me and Frankie Avalon.
raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation.
That belongs to him now.
The Menhir represents
Just so you know.
For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will.
It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects,
That's how you say it.
can face
Quanacht.
any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Wait. Why would Camelot take your men here?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
What do you want?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quanacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the men here active again, everything could change.
And I'm searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Quanacht are quite attached.
Okay, now he said
And
Quanacht.
you're probably just as attached.
He said
to it,
Quanacht
which
before.
you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield. If you need anything, speak to Ansem.
Oh, okay. Now I'm suddenly in a keep. Wait, I passed out and they just dropped me in the quarters of Lord Yvain here? Unless that's supposed to be pronounced Ivain. Like Ivan. Could be. Well, let's go finger up that shield. He said as long as I don't take it.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling
Even.
better now?
Yes.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here.
The thing I lit
did you
up
get to
is what
see our
creates that
order,
big force
or just
field
that
that keeps the
snake of
weirdness
his,
out
Ansel?
of areas. And then it made me all sleepy. Okay, what do you want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around
I
here.
am Morag.
You've probably seen. There's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's
really
ear.
sick.
And maybe you'd be kind enough to
Your
whisper
boy's not
anything
coming
or
off
two
the
into
floor.
it on my behalf.
He would have been curled up on the couch if you weren't there.
Yeah, but he'd be more comfy on. I don't like leaving him on the floor like that. What do you need from Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still
Oh,
our
right, there's a
lord,
plague on.
not one of those Camelotians.
See?
gives them the right to
Camelotians!
meddle in our business?
Camel lotion. Sure.
Oh, wait.
I'm skipping the rest of your dialogue. You're boring. Take your side quest and fuck off. Oh. Okay. I activated the Menhir. And now that I walked back up to it, the game's like, ah, you've discovered the Menhir. And I'm like, I feel like we did that already.
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing
Your
part.
boots.
Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Yeah, it's part of like the dark history of stuff. Is like there are these big, ancient. They called them the Forebearers. And I believe it's what Merlin used to make these statues. Was out of the corpses of forebears.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Bonksy. That's a name.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some dangerous places, haven't you?
I got fought by butthole monsters in the
I'm an
woods.
adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to
Killed
sell
a
from my
thorny
last
boy.
expedition. Want to take a look?
You just bought a stolen pickaxe off of me. Is it now? Oh, Walter. You have a name.
Take care now.
And that's it. You have a name. Well, this is a place to explore, I suppose. I guess I gotta level up first before I forget. And trust me, I'll forget. Keo says, my bad for leaving. The electricity was shut down here. Leon, sad news about me. I developed sleep anxiety for no reason. Welcome to being an adult. Not to be belittling. No, but it happens to a lot of people, man. Like, it's usually a stress thing. To develop it just kind of out of the blue. I personally have horrific insomnia that has no physical explanation. Although there is suspicion I don't produce the right amount of melatonin to sleep right. It's not like anyone, you know, dug around in my brain and took samples of how much melatonin I had while sleeping. Just some basic tests, hooking up my brain to a thing and monitoring how it activated and didn't activate when I was falling asleep.
When did you do a sleep study?
It wasn't a full sleep study, but I did when I went back to Dr. Smith a couple times after that MRI they did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't properly stay there and sleep. We just monitored my brain for like 2 hours. And the objective was to see if I could at least try to sleep.
See, I also think, like, depending on why you're doing a sleep study, like, sleep studies could be, like, bunk. Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep in a hospital hooked up to a bunch of shit. No way! I'm gonna sleep for, like, 2 hours, maybe.
Yeah. Well, they just wanted to see what my brain was actually doing.
Yeah.
And they got quite a bit of information, and it was part of her suspicion. Yeah, I saw her 3 times for actual attempts at stuff. Once was the base thingy, the next thing was the MRI. A base assessment of what my claim was. Then the MRI, and then they hooked me up to this electrode-y nonsense that was like all over my head, which is red like signals. I do remember making a very similar joke to the to that of just like, and we're hoping I'm gonna sleep all rigged up like I'm in the Matrix.
I also like when they, when you like see people do sleep studies and stuff like that. They're like hooked up to 1,000,000 wires. And I'm like, bruh, I'm gonna strangle myself to death in the middle of the night. Because I do not just like lay there on my back and sleep. Like,
Such a good boy.
it's not.
He is becoming a good boy.
He's a little demon boy.
He's my little demon boy. Oh, right. Talk to Arthur. What do you think happened with the men here?
I have no idea. The men here's were Merlin and Nimue's domain.
Nimue.
I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
I got a good night's sleep. What the hell you mean? I'm fine.
Good.
That's the first time you've cared about how I'm doing this entire game, Arthur. Just want to point that out.
You remind me of some of my knights. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering, never backing down. We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
No.
What do you think of the Lord?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit.
Agreed.
Decisions are never easy.
That's worse than telling everybody no.
Made.
Trying to tell everybody yes.
The current lord is trying to delay that moment. And I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time.
The most useful conversation we've gotten out of Arthur.
I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Was that some racism you just hinted at?
Sounds like it.
So to catch up with chat, Kyo said, for me it's usually about worrying about the future. Hearing some close relative has passed, and honestly the past 5 years I realized I'm actually been in a long depression. Might be the reason I developed sleep anxiety. Kyo-kun, it's called existential dread. Very adult thing. We kind of all go through it. And there's definitely this thing where you just feel this panic of the future. And thinking big like that and imagining your whole future is a good thing, but you have to act small. You have to achieve small goals. Take baby steps towards your future. And just remind yourself, it's the small goals that matter. So as you slowly achieve small goals to get to the big goals, those are what you actually have to hang your hat on, because you can always think about the future and always think you're not where you want to be. And then you'll never be happy. You'll never be calm or whatever. I hope that helps a little bit. Ruin, welcome to the stream. Coming in with, I have really good news. I'm expanding to a second shop and maybe a third with me, 3D printing, and I'm returning to the art show next year. Hell yes!
Nice!
Good stuff. Kyo says, I am eager to see what it is about. Let's go. Happy for ya. And Ruin says, thanks, Kyo. I'm so excited. Making about $30 to $40 a month at one shop, expanding, and I'm adding Infinity notebooks. Neat. Ruin says, one step at a time. in response to what I said, as well as her own thing. How much for those dragon fans? Because I'm kind of tempted. How sturdy are they? We have martial arts things that we get into that include war fans, and I'm wondering how well they would work in that effect. I'm curious. I almost want one. Try it. Kyo says, guess being 20 is about happiness expiration. No. Although that's fun to joke about, but it's not. Kyo says, because they definitely won't be marrying either. Okay, marriage at 20 is not a thing you have to do. I understand that maybe societally where you live, it's more common to be married young. It's not required. You can't hang your happiness on what everybody tells you makes people happy, because I bet if you ask them deep down, a lot of them who just followed whatever society beat them into aren't really all that happy. So you gotta do for you. Kyo says, nah, I meant in the future. Kyo, that's a lot of years you're putting a lot of... Listen here, Nostradamus. Settle down, because he was wrong about a bunch of predictions. And he was...
Okay, but why do you think that? Do you just not want to? Or are you doom and glooming?
Could be doom and glooming. Ruin says, I got out of that by lying to myself every day. I lost my best friend, my cousin, about 3 years ago. Destroyed me. I stopped doing everything I love. I started forcing myself to move slowly and telling myself everything was fine when it wasn't. Ruin says, I threw mine at a wall today and it worked fine. I am selling them for like $10 a piece. Well, how much to include shipping it to Ohio? Shipping is usually like $3 to $5, but if you buy like 3 or 4, the shipping doesn't really change. That's true. And kind of see who might have an interest. To do war fan stuff, you need 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm only interested in more the self-defense aspect, where you use one, and it's mostly for distraction. Kyo says, Dear Lord, I am sorry. Good luck on your business, too. Kyo, it's okay. Ruin says, thank you. It's taken me years to get back here. There's always progress, Kyo. You just gotta take it one step at a time. One foot in front of the other, all that jazz. It's true. The reason people keep saying it.
Also, like, it's okay to not be okay, and I feel like that's part of the problem, is that people just, like, refuse and, like, try to, like, block it out, and it's okay to not be okay.
Well, and I remember, like, 19... I remember it took me until I was, like, maybe 25 to realize it's okay for people to be sad. Yeah, it's probably a little younger than that. Maybe 23 or so. Somewhere in my early 20s. It, like, hit me. I don't have to fix it. I don't have to fix others. I don't have to fix me. I'm allowed to just wallow my emotions for a bit and actually let them out of my body because it's healthy. Ruin says, never too late to have redemption, I guess. Ruin also said, I can beat my kids with them and see how well they work. Good thinking. We need that litmus test. Ruin says, they are made of plastic. This is, it's never too late, Kyo. I'm 37, turning 38 in 11 days. And I'm just starting my life. Smacked myself, and it hurt real bad, but they are sturdy. I'll admit, I'm kind of tempted to have one for, like, I don't know if you can send me if you have different patterns or designs and stuff. And I can come up with a few. I won't lie, it's probably only going to be me who wants one. Although Lily might want one. They're kind of cute. You can find that post. I saw it on Facebook. Games don't want to load.
Those are cool.
Ruin says, smack my desk, my arm, both open and closed, and ouchie. Says, LOL, there's a dragonfly wing one, but it's really only this pattern I have right now. I can send you a picture of all the colors I have, and you just pick 2 or 3 colors and see what we can do. Because I don't like the dragonfly wing ones as well. Alright, well, send me what you got. I'm interested in doing some increasing on things I have available at the dojo for people to play with. Because, honestly, Warfan sounds like a really great fun day activity. And I know for a fact it works, because we once burned like an entire 3 straight hours. With just the whole dojo just goofing around with the ones Lily bought.
Mm-hmm.
Just everybody trying to figure out how to use them the way these videos showed. Why you beaky? Fuck you beaky for? You a doctor? I don't think you're a doctor. You're not dressed like a doctor. What's with the stick? Is it a medicine stick? I could be wrong. Kia says, not only that, I realized another thing. I am a spoiled brat, too. It's complicated to explain, but in short, I should get a job as fast as I can to support my family. People at my age are working and doesn't have gaming PCs. I play games all day, eat and sleep. Well, there's nothing wrong about kind of taking those baby steps into, like, you know, go get a job and start, you know, helping out. Like, there is, you know, there's some room to do that. Because part of growing up is to start figuring out how to sustain a life, and helping at your house is a great way to start kind of doing that. But realistically, there's no, like, if you like, you don't have anybody in your life that are like literally forcing you to move faster. Like, if your parents are comfortable with you taking your time and figuring things out, there's nothing wrong with doing that. The good thing is that you are reflective enough of yourself to realize that you should take those steps. Most people don't think about it. A lot of people, if they had parents that were not really pushing them, would totally just dissolve into their, you know, would just dissolve into that lifestyle till they're 30, 40. And then one day their parents are gone. That's an awful time to figure it out. And everyone will be rude and a jerk about it, in some cases. Some people will deserve it. They had opportunities and just didn't take them. But it is a thing where you just... Kyo says, my father's in debt too, about $4,000, and it's on me to repay it somehow. Well, you mentioned a job. And there's nothing wrong with just, like, if somebody just needs some small help, part-time, and just get your feet wet, get started. You know? Start getting to somewhere where you can afford some stuff. You know, you don't have to go full tilt, flip your entire life around, and it's actually, when it comes to, like, conducive life change, it's better to do these things like this gradually. Anyway. Yeah. Find somewhere you can just help cook couple days a week, or clean. Basics, small stuff. Then once you get into kind of a rhythm of what it's like, and you take the time to figure out the things you actually want to do with your life, you do, of course, have to weigh it against what you can achievably do, like what's available to you. But you take your time and you figure it out. And you go. You go for it. And yes, from loan money. I figured that. It's alright. We understand. We're Americans, Theo. You either have credit and are in debt, or you're not able to get anything to survive. You need a car? Well, you better have credit. How do you get credit? You go into credit card debt. And then you just don't fall behind on the payments. But you stay in debt for ever. You want to go to school? Usually a student loan. How long is that student loan going to take to repay? You might die of old age before you fully do, depending on what you go for and what they approve you to go do. Ruin says, hi, I'm in debt. And Kyo says, well, that's depressive. It's how they set up capitalist society. It's kind of annoying. I thankfully didn't have to go into too much debt through my life, and am maybe another year from closing mine out. And I'm 35, so it's just part of reality sometimes. But all that can be done about the past is to move forward into the future, so... It's not endless, it's not overwhelming, and it's not going to bring everyone down and crush them. Some will, some won't. Ruin says, but I'm in debt, but I pay every month, so my credit is amazing. Yep. My credit is not, but that's because they kept wishy-washing the student loan thing, and I didn't have a lot to pay back on mine. But they said they were going to forgive them, and then they told me to stop paying and await my status to when I could apply to the student loan forgiveness program and just knock my credit out. And then we elected the other guy again, and he went, no, we're not doing that. So not only did they put the debt back on my head 6 years later, 6 years later, they then also put it against my credit to the total amount of 6 years that I had failed to pay, and it just took my credit score from which my credit score has never been great, so it was almost 700, and just down 100 points overnight. All because two different people have two different opinions on whether or not I should have to pay that back in full, since the principal has been paid for years. It's just the few $100s worth of interest that I didn't pay back, and
There's nothing.
have some gold.
The true.
Oh, okay. I just made him depressed by giving him money.
Oi, you're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
I don't think I've seen you around before either. So take that.
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
I mean, they seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
What?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Theo said, I honestly consider my old man had his redemption despite his flaws. Born in a very poor family, but he has a car, apartment, and a good life. Surely had his redemption. Theo, your father took those baby steps we were talking about. Every day. Some days you don't have to take the baby steps. Some days you can just sit in a pile and be depressed. It's fine. Do that. Feel that. Let that out. And get back up. And he doesn't have a formal education, is what you're saying. And he says, it's rather surprising he went from the slums to an apartment. Your dad is a living testament to what I'm trying to say. It's just set yourself small goals, start climbing those small goals. You feel like a job would improve your situation? Go see if you can find a job. Even if it's just washing dishes, or wiping tables, or sweeping floors. Gotta start somewhere. Wait, the Del Riata owns a bookshop?
I know, right? And here I thought I'd...
Kia said, giving me the life he never got. I would repay him as soon as I can.
Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
That's not a bad... That's not a bad... not a bad goal, Keo. Go forth and conquer. I believe in you. Huh?
I just watched a video of
That was bad timing for what sounded like eh.
No. Just watched a video of Tom Hardy explaining the series, part of the series that we just did.
Oh, the same thing, the switch through?
Uh-huh.
We practice martial arts and jiu-jitsu. Tom Hardy is a jiu-jitsu practitioner as well. I forget the phrase I use. I always forget it until I need it. Huh? No. No. What I call it when you decide to take the other arm instead. Do-si-do. There we go. You do-si-do and take the other arm instead. Oh, he's talking about going through the... Ah, okay.
But he puts the leg through that back arm.
And he's got that pin where he can shift over, yeah. Keo says, Lurk, I should sleep. It's 1 a.m. Keo, good night. Good luck. We love you, bud. All right? Remember, just baby steps. Take those steps. Why were we chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dal Rita. They're taught to hate us from birth. That's all there is to it.
I mean, you were literally practicing similar prejudice by saying her whole hate is just prejudice. So you'd like me to buy the book, then?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please.
For instance, I'm running on an hour of sleep and $100 I spent on crystals.
Please. For my wife.
All right, I'll buy the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Hi, buddy. Okay, I guess I'm buying a book, and that's my side quest. Asgal. Oh, here we go, a bounty board. Oh, hey, we met some of these people. Yeah, Lame Lorcan. Sir Villain. Nevera the Chillheart. That's the one we ran from that was summoning undead. Damn, none of them are the guy we killed on the way in. Who the fuck are you? Did you say that to me? You know who the fuck I am?
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
Indeed.
You've really caused a stir around here with...
Kisses, good night, good luck, love you all. Big brother Leon, Mrs. Lily, Mom Croven. And you too, Ruin, good luck on your business.
We're all set to move to Camelot. But now, you appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited...
Kind of wish they were all calling them Menhir.
And that's dangerous.
A whole bunch of people are saying Menhir, or men here. And I'm like, men here? No women here? Well, I know women here.
And I'm
pretty
been
sure
saying
things
goodnight
are
to
just going
Keo.
get
Hope you sleep
worse and
well. Try not to be hard on yourself. You got this.
But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
It's not like I knew this would happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
Ruin says, I would never. Oh, she says, I totally didn't buy a phallic-shaped crystal. I would never. I am well-behaved and innocent. Sure. I believe that. All right, what's up?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be.
Whoever the fuck Murig
If he
is.
doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
I mean, it's a pretty big fucking statue. How do you plan to take it?
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
Huh.
Yes?
Give him Thord Bloodhound's head. Okay, yeah.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman.
Was.
If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood.
Ew.
There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
It's funky looking enough.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
I go. Okay.
Spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Ooh, you've got that trick.
I fought tougher than you.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Nice. Ooh, he's good. He's good. Ah, but there it is. Broke his stamina. Now we just get to wail on him. And now he's on fire, so... Ah, that sucks. And now you're on fire again. I'm just gonna let you burn out.
Pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me?
Did you land 2 strikes? Or you mean me? Because I don't think you landed... I don't think... It was more than 2.
Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
What's up? Okay. Oh. Ruin says, oh, I forgot I have a Spiderweb fan too. Okay, cool. Yeah, send me all of the little options because I want to know and I would love to try one and see how well they work for a artsy thing. We'll talk about that later.
I want to answer that without giving an answer because I've ignored other people so far, and eventually they're going to stop asking.
Yeah, well, reach back out to them and tell them. Like I said, we'll talk about it after. The stream's not going to be much longer.
God, I hope not.
Practice makes perfect.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, I need something faster, something stronger.
What? Magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost.
He's talking roids. Midlife crisis over here wants to go roid raging.
Something powerful.
Like you're not even there. You know who might have such a potion?
I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things.
Ruin says I'll print one and send pictures. Cool.
Brave the wilds for it. It's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll await.
So the thorny boy we murdered on the way in here, he was a bounty. I got paid for his head. And I could have paid more attention, because I probably removed his head when I looted his body. Old bones, new fire. Alright, we're here, we're in Connacht. And we're slowly acquiring work and business affair. I had to deal with the one quest I had on my docket.
Can you stop?
At the start of this stream, and it will be me literally clearing all quests from the beginning. And that's to assist the children of Morrigan, otherwise known as the Crows, in recruiting a young upstart that they're not sure is right for them. Yeah, depending on like the shape of the fan, because I worry the dragon wings thing might make it a little hard to wield in a combat fashion. But it'd be interesting to see. Spiderweb definitely sounds kind of cool. Spider fan. Spider fan. No, that sounds like an OnlyFans that caters exclusively to Spider-Man.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which guild. And if you don't know...
Are you asking everybody?
I might just have to kill you.
I do know. Morrigan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
Ha! I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would be coming soon with my first task. My first task! I can't wait!
So you're Abram.
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. You've heard of him, right? He's already a fledgling. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild, and I can't wait to get started. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering messages, eavesdropping, that kind of thing. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, I get a little queasy at the sight of blood. But I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough. So, do you have a task for me?
Tell me why you want to join the cult. I mean... Crows.
I never really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed. But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something, I can't hold it in, or it feels like I'll burst.
Alright, I guess I'm refusing him. Period. Oh, okay. Tipway sending me a thing. Tipway dropped a YouTuber thingy, and we got a new follow on Instagram. Yay. Crows or not crows? I feel like you talk too much. What do you think, chat? Let him run or kill him? The crows kind of act in a means to try to always progress Avalon towards a brighter future, removing literally anyone that might be a problem. They seem to be very anti-murder, rapists, thieves. You're a problem, they'll get you eventually. Usually targeting people who are in power in like trying to rebalance Avalon into a functioning society. Or you're not... You know what? I'm going with kill because I have a theory and I'm gonna test it.
So, what does that mean? You're throwing me out before I even got the chance to prove myself? That's not fair. Let me prove myself.
Then draw your sword.
This is the test, isn't it? I'm supposed to kill you right now, right? That makes sense. Let's fight. You're not the first attempt. You did well. Luth will be pleased.
All right. My theory was correct. It was not his test, it was mine. And apparently this guy has so low a health, I killed him in one swing. Just immediately ended the fight. What's that supposed to mean? I thought we were here to fight.
We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. The real test was to see if your heart was too soft. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the commander's word. Loyalty is everything to the children of Morrigan.
Or any cult, for that matter. Ah. I was having a great time. I want to finish this. No,
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more important things to do for our guild. And you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me. Then where would we be? He'll be waiting for you near Morrigan's Hollow. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I mean,
Morrigan's wings
I beat you in one hit.
eyes.
Well, that was kind of dumb. Fun. It's stupid. Wait. I made it to that place. And things tried to murder me there. Ooh.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me,
Thanks.
buddy. And, as it seems, not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
Gee, thanks. Anything I should know?
Nothing that can help you. You managed well with me. Perhaps you'll manage just as well from here on.
Alrighty then. Can you tell me about you now?
I have no tales to share, buddy. I'm absolutely uninteresting. But I'm touched that you asked. Really.
Yes, because I was thinking I'd really like to touch you.
I like you. Don't ruin that.
Oh, okay. Can do. I mean, if I do, I feel like you guys are not really a threat to me. Maybe if the game actually went by your lore and you tried to confront me in my sleep, yeah, reality would happen real fast. But in a video game where the game is definitely going to give me a chance, I think I got you all beat.
My little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had
Really
a good
didn't do
feeling
much.
about you, and I do love being proven right.
What's my next task? Oh, your eyes are all
Eager,
blacked out.
aren't you?
I wonder if that's intentional.
Don't let
Oh, is that a
eagerness
mask?
turn into
It's a
recklessness.
mask.
Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling. Make us proud.
All right. And what does being a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them.
Ah.
As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results. The rest, we'll see how you do.
Cool.
It is.
It's an honor.
I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
And about my task?
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the
She's gonna task me to
children of
kill Galahad. Like I'm never gonna get out of it.
So I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far.
Okay.
A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan.
Oh.
I doubt he's still alive. So I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
Okay. When you say the head of Morrigan...
Severed head. Preserved, of course. It is hundreds of years old, after all.
That is, again, back to Arthurian lore. Morrigan was an evil witch who, despite being completely dismembered, still lived and had, like, cults and things in her name. He was the mortal enemy of Merlin. Sometimes, and depending on the book you read, they change her name to Lilith, just so that they can really try to make it biblically attached, too, but... Is it Morrigan's?
In a way, according to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time. When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
Not really. Does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded.
They're seers, not speakers. They don't... They know all and see all. They do not speak all.
One day have the chance to
They don't even speak a little.
Questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Alright, I'll bring back the head of Morrigan.
See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets, even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee. And banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe.
That sounds harmful for bad reasons.
Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Okay. Oh, I've been given a whole nother set of gear. Is it finally better than Caradox? Because usually not. Oh. Even if it is, and it is, just a little bit more armor. I can't equip it without having the right stats, and I ain't got them. Boo! All right. That concludes all the missions we had on the docket when we started the game today. So I'm going to end it here. Pick this up again in the future. Next Tuesday, most likely. with the barely limited might take a day off-y kind of thing coming up. Feeling the need to do that a little bit more often. Just take a day off streams. Although usually when I make those decisions, I try to take a day off when Lily would also have to stream, because then me and Lily can do stuff together. And I try not to abuse it too much, because our consistency is what's actually the thing I keep getting quoted as the thing that brings people back here so often. That we'll be here, so that's why most people pop in. But honestly, I'm done for today. And we'll just have to play the future by ear. By that I mean literally my computer mouse. We've got a Kadog to go raid.
Oh.
Well, he's the only one of our friends live at all, so we're gonna go raid Kadog. They're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Ooh.
Your life's so hard.
He's bored. I'm bored. Let's go.
Okay. See you guys next time. Thursday, Lily and I will hopefully be finishing Final Fantasy VII Remake. It might be the kind of stream where I just tough that shit out, though, and finish the game to get it done so that we can move on with our lives. There's a lot of stretching this shit out, although Kroven has reassured me we're pretty much out of the padding zone. He doesn't think there's much, that there's like anything else they've stretched out going forward. So, fingers crossed that next stream will be our last stream and we'll mean it. Saturday, Kroven and I still playing Halo Reach. Having a good time. And, yeah. Just keep your eyes on the Discord. That's all I got. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao. Tschüss. Jelle bitte bien. Seitien. Tot ziens. Au revoir. Sayonara. Dos vidania. Bon voyage. Mwah. Arrivederci. Mirtihin. Awe. Havashti. Yegeskerdig. Johnny. Or as we say here in Ohio, I love you. But get the fuck out of my house. Stay weird, stay classy.